Okay. We are live at 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning live stream is insane. Let's check Fortnite DB because I know we have a shit ton of missions, but today we're going to be doing ventures. So if you need help with ventures,
5361 says, "Hell yeah, brother."
What's up, Matt? If you need help with ventures, hop in here, hop in the queue. We'll help you out. Hopefully everyone's having a good night, good day. While we're waiting for people to roll in here, let's go ahead and launch a VBuck mission. Because we got a lot of things.
Help me underscore switch
We need to
8433
do.
says, "Constant congratulations."
Congratulations, what's up, Switch? Congratulations with what? What did I do? Alright, while we're waiting for people to load in, yeah, let's do some V-Bucks. We'll start with the highest one with Twine 108. Which should be around here, and I think it's a category 2. Here it is. We could load in no fill. Oh shit, I need to get metal. Let's get metal first.
I did all the missions and got 1 trap durability.
1 trap durability? Hey, that's better than 0 trap durability. What's up, Switch? I know, we got how many missions today? Mission alerts with survivors, it's 10, right? That's insane, bro. Alright, let's rock base Kyle. Like I said, we're gonna do the V-Bucks missions first, so we can get a full queue. We're gonna be doing ventures. I didn't go live at Shop Reset. I was feeling pretty under the weather. I was feeling pretty low energy too, so I need to get some rest. I needed to get as much rest as I could get. And I'm kind of just...
you says, "The video you posted today is a very good idea. Thank you for sharing."
Yeah, you're welcome. It wasn't my idea. I found the post on Reddit, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, I was just kind of lying in bed, pretty restless, and I was like, man, might as well just get up. Hopefully after the stream, right? I plan on going live for a few hours tonight, / this morning. Hopefully after I can take a nap, get some rest, and then we'll be back awake and energized for ventures again at Reset.
Help me underscore switch 8433 says, "I was mostly coming to greet you since I've already done everything."
Oh wow, you've already done everything, dude? It's crazy. You're grinding, huh? Well, hey, I'm glad you stopped in, bro. Really do appreciate it. My cat is in front of my desk. You need to scoot on over, kitty. Yeah, I'm not sure how the viewer turnout's going to be. Not that it really matters, but obviously more viewers, more people we can help with ventures, and that's what we're going with, right? We're trying to help with ventures. So I am unsure how this is going to turn out. I don't know if we have any if we have a big viewership outside of the US, because like I said, right now in the US, at least for me, it's 2 in the morning. Alright, this mission should be very easy since we got a floating one. That's very nice. If you want to join, you can send me a join request, by the way. You don't have to join the queue. If you're online.
Little 672 says, "Hey."
Hey, what's up? 672. Alright, let's get this area cleared out. If you want to join, you can send me a join request. Right now I'm just doing the Twine V-Bucks mission.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Katuzia? How you doing?
What PL missions are you doing, RN?
Right now, we are just starting with the, hold on.
Oh, okay, thanks.
We're starting with the Twine V-Bucks mission. So that way people can roll into the live stream, right? Because, you know, we're going live at freaking 2 a.m. At least my time. It's 2 in the morning. And then once we get a queue going, we're gonna do ventures because that was what was scheduled. And honestly, if nobody wants to do ventures, if you guys need help with the legendary survivors or the V-Bucks, we can do that as well. It really doesn't matter. We did have ventures scheduled. If we don't end up doing it, it's whatever, right? I just wanted to get at least something in, right? Because I just wasn't feeling good. I needed to get rest. Right here. We could just push these guys in, which is very easy.
You reckon we could do the 170 repair the shelter at some point?
Possibly, yeah.
160 asterisk.
For the 160? Is there a 160?
He2CIA says,
oh, for the legendary survivor?
Survivors in a 160?
It looks like there's 2. Yeah, there is 2. We can do that. Do you guys want to do that next mission? We could do the 160 legendary survivor after this. Because it seems like Katuzia, you're needing it, or you're wanting to do it. And then 672. Sounds like you are as well. Alright. Are they going to come from this way as well? Interesting. Well, we'll just do this then. Just send him back down here. Maybe even do like a floor freeze.
72 says, I was talking about the repair the shelter, but we can do that first if you want.
Repair the shelter. 160? Oh, 160 repair the shelter? What's in 160 repair the shelter? I'm not seeing anyone in that. Anything in that mission. Are you just wanting to do a 160 repair the shelter? Or is there some sort of reward in there? Because I'm not seeing a reward. Oh, thanks. Alright, that's more than enough.
It has 3x epic perk up and 2x legendary. But mainly I want to get my 10 160s done.
I see. Well,
David Collins 5329 says, man, your endurance base for Twine is taking so long to make. LOL, thanks for the video, brother.
you're welcome, man. It is an investment, but once you get it built, you won't regret it. Little, or 672, I recommend hopping in for our 160s live stream specifically, if you're trying to get 160s done. Yeah, today we're kind of just trying to focus on ventures, but we got 2 of you guys trying to do, I think 2, are needing the legendary survivor, and I don't mind helping with the legendary survivor real quick, because I also would like to get those.
Little 672 says, oh okay, all good.
Yeah, you're good, man. If you haven't seen it, if you didn't know,
David
our
Collins 5329 says, if you don't mind me asking, do I need the outliners for the base, or can I just use freeze traps and tires?
I highly recommend having the outliers. Highly recommend, strongly recommend that. If you haven't seen it on our channel, if you click my profile picture, go to the posts section, you can see our schedule, and you can see what we should be doing each day. Of course, like I said, I was feeling low energy today, and I needed to get rest, so I did not go live at resets. This was the first time we've done that.
I'm going to rejoin the party, I can't join.
Oh, you're going to rejoin the party, you can't join? Well, I don't know if you can. We already started the mission. I don't think it's going to let you join because we started the mission already. Maybe. Looks like it did. Wow. Interesting.
It's letting me know.
Bet. Alright, sick.
Kitoziaa says, any news on the post you made on Epic's community board thing?
We can check it out. Not any new news, but yeah, let's go check it out. All right. Okay, so we're here. We can see 2 people have posted since. Let's check ours out first. We got 13 likes, 10 comments. That's pretty cool, right? Start from the bottom. Jaku, 2 hours ago. This sounds great. I would love to not grind for only reperk. Would be great to increase the grind for more rewards. Pretty cool. 100% agree. I do the weekly quest every week if it's a supercharger. But if it's core reperk, I don't even bother, right? Fortnite, we need to talk. And we got 6 likes on our little concept image of a core reperk in the weekly shop. Seems like everyone's in agreement so far. Just haven't had any dev response. Maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get one. Got a couple people posting. What is this title? What is this? Alright, let's get back to the game. Whoa!
WDC says, hello Constant.
Hey, what's up, Dace?
Little 672 says, recycle builds or builds with pits are my favorite, haha.
Same. It's so satisfying when we get a good spawn that allows for just like a constant loop. Like we can do like a little loop bridge. Dude, supply drops are so OP right now. They're so good.
WDC says, do you know of any canny endurances?
Any canny endurances? Yeah, there's plenty out on YouTube.
Little 672 says, do you think they will nerf supply drops? They are way too good now, it's not fair.
I recommend either using Larsis or Cami G. They've got pretty good endurances. They're not old, but they were made before a lot of our updates went live. So they could be improved, but they're still good, right? They still work. I'd check those out. Do I think supply drop's gonna get nerfed? Maybe. To be honest, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see how it plays out.
329 says, is there a way to trade traps?
Is there a way to trade traps? Not right now. I mean, honestly, if you get in a party and you get like people all rocking supply drops, you get a lot of traps from doing this, and then you can recycle them for the materials and you can craft your own. But for someone to give me like their traps, like if Katuzia has god roll drop traps and I want those perks, there's no way they can give them to me. I'd have to craft them my own. Oh man, I'm running base Kyle and I didn't even place my base. Would you look at that? Get rid of this. This is about to break.
I don't have 130 or 144 outliner traps. Why I ask? I got the tires and freezes.
Well, you can always go back and place them, right? If you place your main traps, obviously the build's a negative build. You just got to keep track of what traps you don't have placed, right? Place what you can, and then once you get the resources to get those outlier traps, right? Then, or if you find someone to place them for you, then, you know, go back in there, place them, and then you're good. Right? But if you don't have them, obviously, of course, that means that there is a chance that it's not going to be as successful as it would be compared to if you had them, right? My aim sucks.
WDC says, for my twine I have 130s for all traps, but my main drop traps are 136. Will that work for full act?
Yeah. You don't need 140 traps or anything.
672 says, does everyone get recycling mats now?
Yes, everyone does.
Collins 5329 says, right, I get it. Thank you, sir. I do. Thank you.
Anytime, big dog. GG's, guys.
Little 672 says, how do you have stacks of 47,000?
It was a glitch. There's a bug in the game. Like last year, I think. Last year. So if you did the glitch, you still have plenty, but I don't think there's a way to get them right now. Maybe in the future. Okay.
That must be nice.
We got 3 spots. We're gonna do this. Actually,
Sienna loves you says, I have the stacks LOL.
You have the stacks too. I'm gonna load in. I'm gonna see if I can get some floating atlases first. If we can get at least 2 floating atlases, we're chilling. We will be chilling. And of course, this is supposed to be a designated Ventures live stream, but if everyone's wanting to do something else, we can do something else, right? But if somebody wants to hop in and be like, "Hey, can you help me with Ventures? I would love help." We're gonna switch to Ventures. Let's remove that mission from our to-do list. Twine 108.
672 says, if there's a spot, could I join for this one?
Yeah. Right now I'm just loading in to see if we actually have good spawns. Because you never want to have a Cat 4 with all 4 atlases on the ground.
You find the target, I'll warm up the atlas. We'll be defending 4 atlases this time. Search the zone for the targets and place those atlases when you're ready.
Alright, where are you at?
Bonus challenge is now available.
There they are. I think I saw all of them on the floor, unfortunately. If you can get 2 floating, I'll be happy. 1, 2, 3. We got 1 floating. I think we could do better. I think we could do better. It just makes it worlds easier. Because flingers, lobbers, all that, propanes, they don't target, 4 different atlases. Compared to just 2 or 1. Yeah, man, I was pretty tired today. That's why I didn't go live. I got a flat tire. I got a flat tire today, so I had to change that. I had to get new tires. Ended up just replacing all of my tires because it was about time. The tread was wearing out. That cost a pretty penny. I wasn't upset, but I was just kind of frustrated. Kind of like very inconvenienced. Not upset per se. And then I was just so low energy. I just could not get myself to get up. Like I needed to get rest. Okay, that looks promising. I think. No, this is even worse. Yeah, this is all 4 on the floor. Come on. I love dual legendary survivors. That's so cool. I'm so glad they're doing that. Come on. Give us a good spawn this time. Not try
Yeah,
to...
I love the legendary survivor missions because as endgame I'm just trying to get full trap durability legendaries.
Full trap durability, yeah. We've got our full trap durability. Like, we're good. I just want to get them because in case they ever do buff the other survivors, the other bonuses, I'd like to have at least, you know, plenty to hopefully have a good, like a full squad of whatever I need.
You find the target, I'll warm up the atlas. We'll be defending 4 atlases this time. Search the zone for the target and place those atlases when you're ready.
Bro,
Target located.
come on.
Atlas on the target.
This is a terrible spawn right here. Let's try at least one more time. Come on. Come on, please.
I have about half epics, half legendaries if I'm running trap durability.
Half epic, half legendary. That's not bad. You just got to get, honestly, like, yeah, if you're going for trap durability, get all, you know, trap durability bonuses. But if you're going for power level, then just make sure you get all legendaries first. That's what I did. Whenever I was balancing out my survivor squad for the first time, I put everything as legendary, and then I slowly got my mythic leads, and then whenever everything was legendary, right? Then that's whenever I started grinding my legendary survivors and
It would be nice if
slotting,
you could upgrade survivors with perk up, but I don't think epic will have that.
and then slotting the trap durability ones. That would be nice, right? I don't know though.
WDC says, how much of a difference does it make to have full trap dura? I only have like 4 trap dura survivors.
It makes a big difference for every two survivors, right? Every 2 trap durability survivors, I think you get an 8% trap durability increase, and it is okay. We got at least one. You know what? We'll call it. If you're running endurance, right? If you want the highest amount, okay, we got 2 floating. That's perfect. I'll take it. If you want the highest amount of uses in your traps, then you obviously want full trap durability.
In this case, we'll need to build
Is it necessary? No, it's not necessary,
Bell's
but
Head says,
it
I
helps
hope they give you the ability to
extremely.
restart your save, but all your level and XP gets reset and you keep all your heroes, traps, and weapons.
Like a fresh start, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Alright, we got one more spot for the 160 dual legendary survivor. If someone wants to send a join request, first come, first serve.
Little 672 says, if you could have profiles that would be cool.
Profiles, yeah. That would be cool. That'd be a very nice, very, very nice change.
Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
The firestorm. Alright, we still got one spot, like I said. If you're trying to get some legendary survivors or you just want a free 160, go ahead and send me a join request. Interesting spawn.
WDC says, yeah, I've been grinding for full trapdoor and it's just taking forever. I just don't know if my current loadout will get it down. I use Harper for trapdoor.
Use Harper. Yeah, honestly, Harper's more than enough. Right. You don't need to get full trap durability. It helps. It's a nice, and it's one of those like end game things, right? One of those end game goals to get full trap durability. But it's not required. Where are these guys gonna come from? Careful with this. I just don't want them to throw flingers at the roof right here and then they walk onto this atlas. So we could get rid of this one. And then that is... they aren't able to walk through here, so yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Is this one floating technically? Not really. Alright. Let's get some traps going. Oh, wow, we can't even do a wall in here. Do maybe a couple electric fields? Those should be able to zap through. This is just a weird spot. And then, of course, we got the tire traps to help, so that's good. Have more than one connection. Okay, that looks like this should hold up. And then all we have to worry about is this one. Let's finish upgrading. Let's place our trap. We need some anti-airs in case they throw any propanes. And then some wall darts to shoot them in the back. Alright, I think this is going to be solid. Oops.
That's enough Swizlo. You got this, Commander.
And we'll place a legendary survivor or a defender right here just to kind of help out. Oh, they're also coming up through here. Oh, let's block this off then. We don't want them. We don't want them to come from this way. Block off this ramp so they can't walk up it. There's also a ramp right here. Also block this one off. And they should have to walk around somewhere. I don't know where they're going to go, but it's not through there. They're just walking up here. What the hell? Oh, they're destroying the ramp to block off. This guy is. Get out of here. Nice little timeout rooms. That's cool.
Kitozi IAA says, check media channel on your Discord.
Let me go. Let me see. Oh yeah, I saw that. That's weird. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, they broke through. Yeah, do that. Just slow them down if they do spawn there again. Give me all these traps. Recycle them. And inventory fills up fast with these traps. Alright, 230. We need to get rid of some stuff. I don't know what. They sat there. Heard a smasher over here. Alright, build's holding up very nice. Are we able to trap this? I think it's too far in the ground. We trap this one. Are they able to walk up this even? Oh no. Oh no, we got flankers. Oh. Nice. Mini boss is up. Need to heal myself. About to die. Where is he? I can't even see him. Is he in the ground? Yeah, he is. Okay. Nice. Alright, that's about it. Not bad. Have some of these. Let's recycle all the junk.
30 seconds left to go.
Oh my god, so much loot, guys.
Bonus challenge success. Good job, team.
GG's.
Quadrilateral damage. 4 Atlas wins.
GG.
Enjoy your survivors. If you haven't already got them.
Little 672 says, GG.
Alright. Like I said, I know this is supposed to be a Ventures stream. Pick the key. Let's see if anyone joined, because I think I saw someone join. We got one person in the queue. We got Dace. I think that's how we say it. Dace. What do we get? I didn't even see. Oh wow!
Mason
Look at
2 and
this.
Lauren 601 says, how do I join?
What's up, Mason? Do the join command. We got 2 trap durability from that, and a dreamer. Somebody needed a dreamer, if I remember. I can't remember who it was. Somebody needed a dreamer though.
Little 672 says, oh wow, in my dreams.
Rid of this. All right. All right, we got Mason in the queue. We got Dace. Dace, I think you just added me that mission, right? Yeah. What are you guys trying to do? Are you guys wanting to do?
WDC says, that's crazy, I forgot the new update gave the power level.
Are you guys trying to do ventures? Because we can do a ventures mission. You can do this one.
Yeah, I did.
Tuzia, I see your queue number 3. And then Mason, what's your epic ID? Because I don't think I have you added. I like that skin. Remove player 3.
Mason 2
we
and
got
Lauren
3.
601 says, I'm adding you and let my game load.
I bet.
WDC says, yeah, that would be nice, I'm only PL66 in Ventures.
Don't worry about your high level.
Mason
We'll
2
do
and Lauren
carries.
601 says, the name is TTV or Saturn.
TTV or Saturn? Alright, bet. While we're waiting, right? Since we're gonna do this one, because you know it's a dual legendary survivor, let's load in, see if we can get a good spawn, and if not, we'll reset. We'll do it again till we get a good spawn, like we did with last mission.
Kitoziaa says, went up almost 30 PL in the last 2 weeks dubs.
No way, bro. Like just playing with us, or just like how much did we contribute to that? Like I know you've probably been grinding on your own time.
Mason 2 and Lauren 601 says, I think I added you.
Bet. Let me see when we load in. And are you talking about in the base game or in
Kitoziaa says,
Ventures?
a lot.
Are you talking about in base game or Ventures?
It was all the Evomets from the 160s.
All the Evo mats from 160s, dude. Exactly why I host them, because I want people to get the materials so they can
Base
level
game.
up. Base game, nice. Saturn, this is you. Mason, I got you. Alright, let's see if we get a good spawn. If we get a good spawn, we can stay in this mission. If not, we'll reset. Or we'll try again until we get a good spawn. Because last mission, it helps tremendously. Dude, double trap durability survivor is crazy. That's so goated for real. What power level is everyone in Adventures? 92, 75. Damn, you guys are low. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting.
Mason 2 and Morin 601 says, do you think I could keep playing with you? Or is it just one time a stream?
It's one time per queue, right? So whenever you join the queue, I pull your name from a list that, the people joined the queue in, right, in order. Alright, we got all 4 on the ground. We're gonna reset. And then whenever I remove you from it, once you see that you're removed from the queue, just join back up. Run the join command. That'll put you back in line. And then whenever I pull you, you'll be up. So theoretically, you can play however many times you want.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Alright, let me update my to-do list, because we just did the 160 survivor, right? Yep. 160 survivor. Got 2 of those. We did the Twine 108 V-Bucks. That was the first thing we did. Now we're doing the Ventures 140, which is also a dual survivor. Okay, cool. And then we still have a lot. Dude, today was insane. I'm kind of sad that we didn't go live at reset when we usually do. Because it was an insane reset day. I think this is the record for the most amount of V-Bucks.
But it took me like 3 hours, lol.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Okay, I see one floating one at least. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It costs a lot up front, but it's worth it. Alright, we got 1 on the floor. 2, 3, but these 2 are next to each other. So this one's not bad, actually. And then we got 1 floating one. Yeah, alright, bet. This is a good one. This is a good one. You guys can send me a join request.
Definitely.
Mason, Katuzia, and what is it? Dez? Dez, I think it was? I'm not sure. Dace. Alright, let's clear this out. This is... boom. And then this is you, right? Saturn, bet. Alright, cool. If you guys want to help, if you're like too low of a level, just help upgrade. Dude, this thing turns so slow now. I'm gonna build the defenses if you guys don't already like know what to do, know how to build a good defense. What power level is everyone? 30, 70, 90. Alright, we're gonna have to trap pretty good. Shouldn't be an issue. Should not be an issue. Alright, let's start with the floating one, because this one's the easiest. Alright, we just need structures like this. Place it, and then place a roof. And then 1 anti-air trap. That's all we need. That is all we need for floating atlases. Alright. Let's start with these 2, because this one's a little bit more complicated, but since they're so close, we can make it work. Right? Do this. And then we're going to connect both of them. Like this. We're going to make it basically just one big defense for these 2. And because this, right, there's no other way to get up to this, we really don't have to cover this part other than, yeah, actually just like this. Bam. And bam, those aren't necessary, but now we can block off this ramp so they have to go around somewhere, a longer path, possibly up here, and then they'll attack this one because they're closer to this one, which means they won't attack these three. Except there is a path up here, right here, which is unfortunate. But we could do like a... we could do a trap right here. It seems like they might only attack this closest one because there is a path directly right there. And oh wow, and also right here, okay. Thank you for the blue glow. They're gonna come up this way. They spawn over here. I'm trying to see their most direct path. We got some up here, some down here. They're gonna walk around. They're gonna walk up this. So we can possibly block this off. We could possibly block this off, this area. That way, that's a lot of layers to break through, so they'll just go through this, and we'll also recycle them a couple times. Right? We'll push them back down. They're going to try to come up here. They honestly might even break this. Actually, no, they can get up this way. And we'll do like a 2-layer drop trap right here. That we can connect. We'll fill this up with drop traps. Maybe even wall darts, right? Do some extra damage. Because this will be their main path up. Alright, cool. This is looking good. This is looking good for that one. Now all we need is this one over here, which... do some drop traps. What storm is this? Water? Bet. We'll do nature electric fields then. Nature electric fields. And since it's water, we need nature weapons. I think we have our nature super shredder on, so that's good enough. Do some anti-airs for flingers and lobbers and all that good stuff. These guys spawning over here, they're going to walk up this path, possibly. So let's do a little bit of something. Let's make them a little bit of a path.
Joel says, my grandmom was right. Life is worth living. She would be so happy if she saw the V-Buck alerts today. She used to love V-Bucks.
She used to love V-Bucks. Dude, today was insane. I'm so sad that I didn't go live at reset. I was feeling pretty low energy, but today's insane, bro. What's up, Joel? I'm glad you can make it to the stream. Say hi, what's up? Alright. Gonna walk up this way. This is gonna block them off. Maybe walk around. Maybe walk around this way. Push him down. Alright, I think this is honestly good enough to start, though. I think this is good enough to start. Place some 4 freezes. We need some wall spikes, or floor spikes, I mean. Increase building health, sure. Okay, so they are coming this way, and they're going towards this one. Interesting, okay.
Epic needs to come out with some heat in the shop. Sitting
Listen.
on almost 4k V-Bucks, be a long time since I had this many, and nothing to buy. Emotes suck and I'm not a skin buyer, need a good jam track.
Good jam track? I don't even buy jam tracks. Broadsides, I need you. Yeah, I'm sitting at 8,000 right now. I haven't bought anything lately. Nothing's caught my eye, you know. Okay, let's craft some sound walls. These guys holding up over there. Oh, they're gonna break the block off, of course, and it's a smasher. Come on, smashers. I hate smashers. They always gotta ruin everything. Three smashers right here is insane, bro.
Gal's head says, I have a very impressive 50 V-Bucks ladies one at a time.
50 V-Bucks. Bro, smashers gotta ruin everything, man. Damn it. Why are they so beefy? I should have brought my minigun loadout, to be honest. Oh shit, we have an invisible chrome husk. Bro, why are they taking so much damage? There's an invisible chrome husk here somewhere. This one's holding up, which is good. Which I still need to.
Snare 847 says, I can play with you.
This mission low-key might be a bust. I don't know. Why is it not letting me place my traps? There we go. We can make it work. We can recover. These damn smashers. Bro, they just keep spawning, man. Leave me alone. I think I hear a flinger too. Can you guys repair this if you guys don't mind while I go take care of this flinger? Bro. Someone just blow up. Alright, they're spawning from this direction. Where are they gonna come from? Up here? If they're gonna come from here, we need to add a drop trap. Seems like they are. Any bosses up? They destroyed the freaking... the roof on this. How? We got chrome husks. That's our biggest issue. And these smashers, right? I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this mini boss in the next minute and a half. So we just need to survive.
Gal's head says, what Save the World event do you think they should bring back?
Did the world event? I wanted to see... what mission is it? Not Survive the Night. It may be Survive the Night, to be honest, because I never played that. I don't think I ever played it, to be honest. I don't know, just a lot of stuff that they haven't brought back, like, that were just one time for the one time. I would love to play those. I'd love to play some of the OG events from Save the World. GG's, not bad. That was very rough with the smashes and chrome husks, but we made it work. Not bad for level 34, 74, and 90. You guys were holding your own. Good job. Alright, let's take this off of our to-do list. We're gonna get another dual trap durability. That'd be sick. Let's see what we get. Increased health? Dual increased health? Okay, that's fine. I mean, doesn't matter. It's not like we're looking for any survivors. Alright, let's see who's in the queue.
WDC says, so many smashers and chrome husk, that was tragic.
Bro, for real. But honestly, they didn't do too much damage. Like, it was just a little bit. It was just a little bit.
Who's next?
There we go. Took a while. We got Sienna and Mason. Do we have anything else in Ventures? We got a legendary survivor in 108. Ride the lightning. We can do that. 108, ride the lightning. Oh, and a defender. This is a good mission. It's going to be extremely easier. Sienna, Mason. Let me join request. I need to add a nickname for you, Mason. Right here, so it matches with your YouTube. Mason Moran 601, sure. We'll keep it as that. Sienna. We got space for one more. If anyone's trying to join, we can go ahead and load in on no fill. So if anyone's trying to join, we'll send you an invite.
Mason2 and Morin601 says, that's good lol.
Can you guys please bring a base Kyle or a Ice King? This time I'm going to run my minigun loadout, so I can take care of all the bosses and whatnot.
Sienna loves you says, yep.
If I would have brought my minigun loadout and left you guys for the constructors, since you guys were low levels, that would have been so much easier. Because I would have had Warcry, my minigun loadout lasts for like 30 plus seconds. Alright, I'm clearing the queue. So if you want to play again, right, if you want to just keep going, just joining in. I wish I bought the lizard skin. Kind of cute. I like it. I see it all the time. Kind of regret not buying it. Alright. Get some blue glow. Let's find the van.
Lars is standing by to gather storm intel, Commander. Let's launch that van.
Fill her up if you'd be so kind. I need to get back up in
Hey.
those clouds.
We're headed your way. Make sure to collect any blue glow you see.
If you guys need to, don't be afraid to kind of branch off and do your quests for your adventures. That way you get a lot of XP if you're trying to level up. Do not forget. Whoa! What's up, Max? Max, surprised to see you here, actually. So late, / early in the morning, technically. Here it is. Alright. Got a decent spawn. I've had this spawn before. It sucks, kinda, to be honest. Look at this. Shredding through them. So much easier.
The destroyed pink flamingo quest was the worst.
Oh,
Max
oh.
gives at $4.99. What's up?
What's up? Thank you, Max. Oh my god. Max. Thank you so much. Shout out, Max. Can we please get some W Maxes in the chat? Please spam W Max. What's up, Max? Let me get you some bonus points for donating. How you doing today, bro?
WDC says, W Max. Gal's head says, W Max. Kichoziaa says, W Max.
Max is a legend, for real.
Sienna loves you says, W Max. Mason2 and Morin601 says, W Max.
Showing love all around. Thank you so much, Max. I really do appreciate your support. Okay, bam, bam, bam.
Waterproof Toaster 1 says, W Max.
Waterproof toaster. What? What kind of name is that? Oops, did not mean to do that. Alright, like I said, this is going to be significantly easier because we have my minigun loadout now. Thank you. Max with 13,000 points. And what are we sitting at on our goal? 24-hour stream goal. We're at 277,000 points out of 1 million. Damn, dude, we're flying by. I think I think, by the way, we're coming close on our 2-month anniversary. Our 2-month anniversary of streaming. Pretty soon. I think either today or tomorrow. We started streaming on January either 21st, 22nd, or 23rd. One of those. And it's been history since. Been trying to improve the streams every time. Alright.
Gal's head says, how do you use points?
How to use points? Everything you need to know about points are in the description, big dog. You earn points by watching the stream, right? It's kind of like Twitch points. We made it because YouTube doesn't have integrated points in their like live streaming system, so we made our own points. You can redeem commands that play on the stream, right? Or you can deposit towards a goal, which is, you know, a community shared goal to do a 24-hour live stream. But it's gonna be fun, right? It's kind of just meant to keep you interacted, right? Give you a reason to watch if you want. But every interactive command is in the description. Max is gonna lurk it, and it says Max got banned. Not really though. It's insane. Okay, where else are they gonna come from? Down here? Ka-ching! 290,000 points out of 1 million. We've actually come a long way. I'm very, very excited. We've helped a lot of people since then, too. I love seeing the same names pop up. I love seeing new names. Right, we've already had a few new names in the stream. Shout out to you. You know who you are. Our main goal is to blow up and then act like we don't know nobody. Now, our main goal is to help out as many people as we can help out and save the world. Cal with the tube. But yeah, every time you check in the stream, right, when you say your first words of the live stream, whenever we go live, you get a little patch of bonus points. Right, I think it's like 150 or 250. You get a little bit. And then, of course...
G2S says, I got a Fortnite error, won't let me log in.
Oh, really? How's the servers down? And then you get points every minute by watching the live stream. So every minute you're in here, you earn some extra points. You got a Fortnite error when you log in? What does it say? I've actually seen a lot of people having issues logging in. I'm not sure if that's a widespread thing, widespread issue. I heard a smasher, but I don't see one. Damn. Thank you. Alright, that was pretty easy, right? Easier than last mission. Phase 2. Here we go. Gal depositing 2,000 points. We're up to 292,000. What's up, Peter? Peter's watching the stream in 240p is insane, by the way. I can imagine the bit rate right now. Slow these guys down over here for no particular reason. Ooh, supply drop. Supply drop. Mini boss is up. And it's a down. Do we get everything? Supply drops are bugged in Ventures, by the way, if you didn't know. Should I make a post on that? Or a video? I made a Reddit post. But, yeah, they're not given the intended amount of materials. And some people are thinking it's intentional, but I choose to believe it's a bug. Because it's working as intended in Stonewood, Plankerton, Canny, Twine. The only area it's dropping less traps and less materials is Ventures. And I'm curious as to if it was intentional, why? Why are they doing that?
WDC says, I didn't know they made stuff to spawn in home base. I lost over 100k metal tearing down my old endurance sad but relief base.
Oh no. Did you tear everything down and like think that you could go back to get the material? Dude, that sucks. Yeah, if there's too many like entities on the floor like this, metal, ammo, upgrade materials, they do despawn after a while. That happened to me though too, so you're not alone. Literally happens to the best of us.
Yeah, because I swear it used to never despawn things like that before.
Maybe, I don't know, yeah. Possibly. Like I said, I did the same thing, so imagine my reaction whenever I realized I lost out on a lot of metal. I had to grind, I had to use a material grinder to get all my metal back. Took a while.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
GG's, guys. Very easy. Very easy mission. Enjoy your survivor. Let me know what you get. Let me know if you get a trap durability one.
KeyToziIAA says, GG.
Alright, we did that one. Okay, so, like I said, I know today's Adventures live stream, but we still have a lot of Twine legendary survivors and a lot of V-Bucks.
Says, thank you.
You're welcome. So, we can either continue doing Ventures, or we could do some V-Bucks missions or legendary survivors. We have Mason, we have Dace, and then I see someone just joined. Oh yeah, no, Dace. Yeah, Mason and Dace. You guys can send me a join request. Find you, trying to find you.
KeyToziIAA says, I got a trap durability dubs.
Dubs! Let's go. What did I get? I just freaking fly through it. Fire rate, shield, reload speed, not the best. This is worth a recycle, to be honest. And then our survivor. We got ranged weapon bonus, I think. Yeah, ranged damage bonus. This is good, actually. I've been trying to collect the ranged damage bonus for Mythic Storm King. So if they ever do switch to, like, you can have Survivor Squad loadouts, and you can, like, switch between them, and it changes all the loadouts, every single survivor, right? I would love to have a full trap durability loadout, a full ranged damage bonus loadout, so that way I can one-shot the crystals. Okay. We have Mason and Dace. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do a Ventures mission? Or do you guys want to do a V-Bucks mission? Do you guys want more legendary survivors? If you haven't done them already? We could do a Twine 140. I think this one. Oh, look, this one gives a defender and a survivor. This one's really good if you want to do it. So let me know. I'm happy to help with whatever.
Lauren 601 says,
more survivors?
Def.
Sick. Let's do it.
I need some badly.
You need some badly? Alright. Rock another base, right? Either base Kyle or Ice King or power base Nox or something, right? Rock something with the constructor. And then I'll do my minigun.
I could use more survivors.
Sick. Alright. We got an extra spot. Does anyone want to claim it before we load in? Or as we load in? We got an extra spot, so someone can join and take it. I cleared the queue. Just as a reminder.
Israel Carter 3307 says, can I join up?
Yo, what's up, Israel? Can you join up? Yeah, you can join up. This is kind of like a hybrid stream. We're doing Ventures / Legendary Survivors / V-Bucks. Dude, today's just an insane day for real. Actual legendary day to play Save the World. Dude, the last 3 days have been insane. We had Grenadier Ramirez, a mythic hero. Then the next day we had Mega Base Kyle, another mythic hero. And then today we have 6 V-Bucks missions.
And Lauren 601 says, how much longer are you streaming, and are you streaming TMRW?
Mason, you can check our posts on our channel. Go click my profile picture, go to the post section. You can see our schedule. We go live at Shop Reset, and yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. It's supposed to be Ventures, right? We're scheduled to do Ventures, but we do a lot of different things. We do MSK, we do 160s, we do dungeons, right? So just hop in, and also we do spontaneous streams like this one, right? We weren't scheduled to go live this late. I missed the stream today because I was feeling exhausted, so I'm up later. Israel, do I have you added? You can join right now. Do I have you added? Oh yeah, I do, right? What's your name? It was like Saturn or something? No, not Saturn. Send me a join request. Just send a join request and make it easier. What is this? Retrieve the data? Where is it? Over here.
Israel Carter 3307 says, he's got game 11.
He's got game 11. Let me see if I got you added. I'm pretty sure we played together. Alright, we got a good spawn. Good spawn.
I'm joining you.
You've joined me? You're gonna join me? Is this you? Alright, we got a firestorm. Pretty good. I'll take it. We got a good space for a trap tunnel / whatever. Right here. Wall darts. We got space for broadsides. I don't have any crafted. Then down here, Do that. We don't need any tar pits on the edge right here because smashers cannot, like, they won't fall off. They'll run, they'll hit the edge right here, and then they'll just get stuck, right? So if they charge, they'll just run, hit the edge, get stuck. So we don't need to do anything with that. We could do some anti-airs for any propanes. And let's also do this. We're gonna place a lot of wall darts. So they shoot them as they walk.
Chromium VR says, "Hey dude, how you doing?"
Hey Chromium, what's up, man? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. We were feeling pretty bad earlier today. Not bad per se, but exhausted. We were just feeling pretty exhausted. But I got some rest. I'm feeling a whole lot better. Literally worlds better. I was like going hysterical earlier today. Bam. And then if they come on this side, we'll just push these clowns off. Push them off the map. Bam. Another one right there. It leads straight off. But for this one, they're gonna have to go at an angle. Right there. Easy. Alright, let's just upgrade the materials and then place our bases. Damn, look at you guys
like
go.
Physically or mentally exhausted?
Not like mentally exhausted per se, but like I had a rough day. I had got a flat tire, and then I had to change my tire, and then I had to get new tires. So I had to spend a pretty penny replacing those. It wasn't too much, right? It, you know, it was affordable, but it wasn't as much as I didn't want to spend that. That was a good amount of money, but I didn't need to spend, right? And then, yeah, I just got like bad sleep the night before. Can they walk up this? I don't know if they can. We'll just push them back that way. I got pretty bad sleep the night before. I didn't have time to take a nap or anything, so I was just feeling extra out of it. But yeah, it was pretty just like one thing on top of another.
The only way we're going to retrieve all of the data is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move. The balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Damn, yeah, I mean you have been streaming pretty late yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday I planned on taking a nap, right? I was gonna take a nap, get some rest, and continue the stream at reset, but then I blew out my tire, and then I had to wait to get that fixed, and it was just, you know, it left me with no time to get any rest. Like by the time I got back home, it was like, you can take a nap for maybe like 20 minutes, and then you gotta stream. So that's why I was like, hey, I'm not feeling it today. I really don't got the energy. That was the first time we ever like quote unquote called out. But it's fine. I'm glad to see the support though in the Discord. You guys were very supportive in the Discord. Speaking of, if you're not in the Discord, I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in the chat. Feel free to join. You can get notified when we go live. Talk to us. About to die. Ouch. Ouch. So many beehives. So many beehives. So many beehives. Why is there only 3 people? Did I not get Israel in here? My fault. My fault. Shit. I'm sorry.
I'm in the Discord already, but thanks anyways.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you're in here.
Israel Carter 3307 says, "You good man."
My fault, gang. I added you. I thought. Well, I sent whatever you sent a friend request. I thought that was getting given. My bad. We need a healing pad or something. Thank you.
Chromium VR says, "How have you been live now BTW?"
Have I been live now? Like, how's the live been? How have I been? I've been good. The live has been good. We've been live for an hour and 30 minutes. So an hour and a half. Everything's going good, right? We got the rest we needed.
I love my writing, I forgot the log.
Okay. How long have we been live? Yeah, an hour and a half. Hour and a half. They love this wall. They're attacking this wall and nothing else. They're not even going on this side. They're not even attacking this side.
Wait, have I added you on FN?
I think so, right? Have we not played games together? Chromium. Are you online right now?
Another file.
Where's the mini boss? Oh shit, he's up.
Not hopping on our end.
Hopping on right now, bet. Shit. Let the mini boss drop down here. Perfect. There we go.
Gal's head says, "I love watching your streams because you don't make people feel forced to watch or keep watching."
Make people force. Thanks. That's a really nice compliment. Yeah, I'm big on like taking care of yourself first, right? Literally, like any time for anything, you need to take care of yourself first, right? So that's why I say, like, if you need to leave, leave. We're always gonna be here. If we have 0 viewers, you know, we'll still be here. Shit. And if nobody wants to play, like if nobody needs ventures, if nobody needs 160s, then, you know, our work is basically done. Because that means that you guys did everything you need to do, and we probably helped you already. But I would love to have as many people in here, because I want to help out as many people as I can. That's my biggest thing. Also, also, I like it because it's not Twitch, right? Let me know. Do you guys get ads on the live stream? Like, do you get mid-roll ads or no? Have you guys ever gotten ads on the live stream? Maybe like whenever you first start watching? I'm not sure. Because compared to Twitch, man, I cannot stand Twitch. Twitch is miserable. No. No. Bet. Yeah, man, I hate using Twitch. I don't know. Like, the revenue on there is probably more insane because, you know, you got Prime subs, you got, you know, bits,
Ian
gifted
Loves You
subs,
says,
or whatnot,
I
whatever.
get no ads, but I am not sure because I have ad blocker.
You have ad blocker. Same, though. I've done everything I can to disable ads on live streams because they're just so intrusive. I hate them. I cannot sit down and watch a live stream on Twitch without getting upset whenever an ad pops up. It's just not enjoyable to watch, right? I'd rather watch TV at that point.
Job. The data you collected will help us locate survivors and weak points in the storm.
Peter Mangelsdorf 5768 says, no ads here.
No ads here? Yeah, Gal, Sienna. I'm sure you guys have heard me say it, but like, I make content whenever I do, right? Whenever I do make content, because I'm just a normal dude, right?
Chromium VR says, hey, I'm on now, so if you want, you can check again.
That I make content that I would want to watch, right? Or that's enjoyable to watch. Ooh, Sniper Defender. Let's see. Let's grab the next people in the queue first. You guys can send me a join request.
Who's next?
Oh wait, I swear I have you added. I swear we've played before. I guess not. Do you want to add me? You can. We got Israel, Sienna. Sienna's in here, and then we got Mason. Alright, let's check off our to-do list. We just did the Twine 140. For the guys that are up, what are you wanting to do? Do you want to go do another Legendary Survivor, or do you want to do a Ventures mission? Here we got damage, shield, crit damage. So close. So close. One perk off from being freaking, honestly, a god roll. Double health, damage, crit damage. If this would have been crit rating, dude, that would have been amazing.
Israel Carter 3307 says, did I add you?
I don't have any friend requests. I sent you a friend request, I think. I sent you a, whatever you typed in chat, I added. If you want, you can send it to me again. Do you see your name online? I'll just scroll down the list. It might be hard to see because of the chat overlay, but let me know if you see your name. Shout out everyone watching that sees their name, by the way. And then here's everyone that's away.
Mason 2 and Lauren 601 says, Ventures.
Ventures? You want to do Ventures? We can do Ventures. That's everyone. Let's see what mission we can do. We could do this this 4-player, repair the evac the shelter. Times 4 Eye of the Storm. What level are you guys normally? 135, 88. Okay, yeah, you could profit from this. Israel, do you want to send me your epic? Because I swear we added you. Maybe it was a different person.
Israel Carter 3307 says, his get game 11.
He's got game 11. Yeah, I added that. Yeah, I sent you a friend request. If you're on PC, copy and paste my Epic ID. Right, copy and paste.
Mason 2 and Morin 601 says, did they patch the research legendary perk up glitch?
I don't think so. It's got
It didn't
game,
work
huh?
for me.
It didn't work for you? I don't think they patched it. If they do patch it, I can update the title. Do we... What do we do? What are we doing, Israel? What are we doing? I've sent you a friend request. Did you not get it? Because I sent that. Is there a way to see like outgoing friend requests?
Sienna Loves You says, I did it earlier like 4 hours ago and it worked for me.
Alright, it worked for Sienna. Okay. I'm not saying you did it wrong, Mason, but maybe something got mixed up. Or maybe something was bugged. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and load in. For everyone else that's in here, just hang tight in the pre-lobby. Don't launch in. And bring a constructor or something.
WDC says, the glitch worked for me like an hour ago.
A survivor shelter is under attack. Check your map.
Everyone loaded in. Oh my god.
Find the shelter before the husks do too much damage.
I don't know about this. I don't know if we're gonna make it. 90 enemies? Maybe.
Shield damage critical. The shelter won't last long now. We're attacking the shelter. Survivors are in extreme danger. Nice job. The shelter needs to recharge. Once the shelter is repaired, we can extract the survivors. It'll take 10 minutes to fully recharge the shelter.
Israel, check your friend requests like in the Epic Games launcher or something.
Reinforce the shelter and prepare for an attack.
See if you see my incoming friend request.
I can't quite tell where the storm is coming from yet.
And we'll block this off. You just need to see where they're gonna spawn. Make some trap tunnels. We got a good spawn though, very good spawn. If you guys are a constructor, can you place your base?
Gal's Head says, what heroes would you recommend for a grenade build?
For grenade build? That's crazy. I've never heard of a grenade build. Dude, I could not tell you. I could recommend you to Beasts. He probably has a grenade build, knowing how many freaking tutorials he has and guides. I don't know about no grenade build, man. Let's see, can we block this off? Where's these clowns gonna spawn? How did you get up here?
Storm data has been updated.
Alright, spawning from this way? From this open field? Okay. Then up here. We can block this off. Alright. That will send them, not this way, but it'll send them up this ramp to the rest of the spawns. And we can kind of guide them to come in from this direction. From like right here. They'll come in through right
Israel
there.
Carter 3307 says, my bad, it's Gizget Game 11 lower cast. Chromium VR says, honestly I wish I had the Nocturno schematic.
Wish you had the Nocturno schematic. It's alright. It's alright. It's a good schematic. It's not worth spending, you know, a lot of money on though. But it's still very good.
But he'll never get it without a huge amount of luck and selling my liver.
That's what I'm saying.
WDC says, I spent the $100 for the NOC and never got it. Talked to Epic and they just didn't care.
$100? Could have swore it was more than that.
Chromium VR says, cause ID probably need Ultimate Founders Pack for it.
Wasn't it like $200? Israel, I'm still like, I'm still searching you up. I'm not finding you. I swear we sent you a friend request. Like, we found you, sent you a friend request. And if you didn't get it, I'm not sure where it went to then. Hopefully the storm doesn't rotate this way.
WDC says, the deluxe pack was just $100, I'm pretty sure, unless I got the wrong one.
Well, the deluxe? Hold on. Let me see. I'm doing a little bit of research. Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Switch to the web browser. So look, Dace, you got the founders packs, right? Buying Save the World during that time got you founders, of course, right? You have the standard edition, which is $39, and then you got all this stuff, and then you got the deluxe edition, which was $59. You get the, all this stuff, rare traps, Founders Revolt, 50 armory slots, 10 banners. You get the Warpaint set, Rose Team set, and then you have the Super Deluxe, which doesn't have the price on it. Super Deluxe, 59. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't have the price on it, but then you have the Super Deluxe edition, Founders Revolt. You get everything basically. Ride the Pony, Founders Umbrella, and then you have the limited edition, where I'm trying to find the base or the Nocturno. You get to choose from these, or not choose. You get these apparently. Base Kyle, Power Base Kyle, Power Base Penny. You got all these dudes, and then you got the Ultimate Edition. And I think in this Ultimate Edition, this upgrade option was only visible after purchasing the Limited Edition. So you can only buy this after buying this one. And in the Ultimate Edition, this one probably has Nocturno somewhere. Trying to see if I can find it. Yeah, one exclusive legendary Nocturno schematic. So you had to at least have bought the limited edition, and then you would have had the option to choose to upgrade to the ultimate edition. And it's looking like upgrade Founders, upgrade Fortnite limited to ultimate. This one's $100. And of course, this is after buying limited. So you have to have bought limited and then spend an extra $100 to upgrade to ultimate. If I'm understanding this correctly. Okay. That was a fun little bit amount of research. I didn't realize there were so many additions.
I see. I got the Super Deluxe, I believe.
Yeah, the Super Deluxe.
Gal's Head says, I hope they let you take Rose Team Leader's hat off like you can with the hero. Chromium VR says, I heard there's a bug where you could research it, but I don't know if it's actually true.
Probably not. That's probably just a rumor. If it's true, shit, I'll cover it. But, I don't know. So you got the Super Deluxe, which is seemingly one shy of limited. And then, of course, when you get limited, you can spend an extra $100 to upgrade to ultimate. Dude, that's an insane amount of money just to get founders.
Here they come.
I was 16 when I bought that shit.
Protect the shelter until the survivors can be safely extracted. Bonus challenge is now available.
Mason 2 and Morin 601 says, sad knowing every new player that joins will never ever get to use it.
Well, they can use it whenever there's like events that you can drop stuff, right? Like in Frost Night, I love Frost Night, bro. And honestly, even in the upcoming Survive the Horde, I think drops are enabled. Like you can share drops. If shared drops are enabled and you can craft schematics, you can craft them on Nocturno and they can use it for that mission. And, you know, if you're wondering if we're going to be hosting Survive the Horde carries or Frost Night carries when it comes around, we're absolutely going to be doing that.
You're
We
right.
got less than a week, man. I think, right? Less than a week, or is it less than 2 weeks? I think it's less than 2 weeks. Yeah, we got just over a week. Just over a week to the new season. It's gonna go crazy. Where's this guy going?
Chromium VR says, BTW my username is Chromium VR.
Chromium VR. Let me see if I can add you. There we go. Oh no, they're coming from this way now.
Cal's head says, I feel like an investor for buying the Founders Pack.
I know, right? That was my first ever investment ever. Bro, like I said, I was 16 when I bought
Chromium VR says,
Ultimate
I don't know
Founders.
if you know, but there's 6 V-Bucks missions today.
Yeah, we've been doing a few of them. We still have a lot to do. We've kept track. Like I said, if people, this is a dedicated Ventures live stream, but if you want help with the V-Bucks missions, or if you want help with the Legendary Survivors, I'm happy to do that. Just because, you know, we didn't go live at reset when we usually do.
I'm gonna do them with my brother later.
With your brother later.
Mason 2 and Lauren 601 says, thank God I have like 30 in my storage. LOL, it's probably not a lot compared to other people, but
Still better than nothing, right? Changing directions, or is it changing to back to this side? Ouch. Oh no, someone's dead. GG's, very easy mission, honestly. What level is this? 140 Ventures? Not bad. I love watching our trap tunnels or whatever do their
Sienna
job.
Loves You says, yes, way easier than I thought. Chromium VR says, I need some carries for the XP.
Need some carries for the XP, huh?
Sienna Loves You says, oh asterisk. Mason2 and Morin601 says, I think I'm gonna get off, I'll be on tomorrow, thanks for a help a lot man, I really appreciate it.
See you next time, Mason. Have a good night. We'll see you.
Chromium VR
We'll
says,
see you next time that you hop in.
So I'm mute saying.
Yeah, we should be live later today, whenever the shop reset goes on. Basically, if you need to know whenever we go live, right here, this timer is when we go live.
Who's next?
Alright, we got 2 people in the queue right now. We got Chromium and Katuzia.
Am I gonna get superpowers?
Okay. And then it seems like one person joined. Sienna. I bet. Sienna, get in here. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do Ventures or V-Bucks or Legendary Survivor? Let me know. Let me know.
Personally Ventures.
Ventures? Let's see what we can rock.
Key2ZIAA says, I DM doing Ventures.
Doing Ventures. Let's do...
Sienna Loves You says, honestly I am down to do anything.
Why did we not get our mission alert?
Key2ZIAA says, XP would be nice, laughing face.
How come we didn't... Does this have a check for you guys? Did I leave too early? I don't think I left the mission too early. We could do this one again, to be honest. It's a 4-player, right? We got 4 players now. Yeah, we'll do this one again. Just hang tight in the lobby, in the pre-lobby. Don't launch in.
I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in, yeah. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars, I wanna forget about my scars, and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down, I'm feeling it now, I'm feeling it now. I could say it out loud. When I see you, my heart goes, whoa, yeah. Whoa, my heart goes,
Let's get a boar. Oh, it looks like we got a good spawn. Very good spawn. God. Oh my god. I'm choking. Oh, this is an amazing spawn, yo. Why did I sound like Jesse Pinkman right there? Yo.
Shield is taking heavy damage.
Gal's Head says, what is your favorite reskin?
My favorite reskin? Like what? What do you mean reskin?
Shelter needs to recharge. Once the shelter is repaired,
Like weapon reskin or hero reskin?
it'll take 10 minutes to fully recharge the shelter.
Dude, if they spawn down here, it's gonna be so good because we just tire trap it.
Prepare for an attack from any direction. I can't quite tell where the storm is coming from yet.
Like Battle Royale skin reskin.
Battle Royale reskin. What is it? The disco? The disco?
Kitoziaa says, rejoining with Kyle RQ.
That, what is it? That disco skin? I got the loading screen. You know what I'm talking about? It's like from, you know, the OG seasons, and then they like redid her for the new OG seasons. Disco Diva, I think it is.
Gal's head says, I think you mean Disco Diva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, there's only one way up on this mountain, it seems, and that's amazing. We got probably the best spawn there ever is. Okay, there's two ways up, but we can just block this one off. Oh no, and they're gonna spawn this way though. Damn it. Well, shit. They spawn down there, which is good, but we got a couple spawns up here. Let's see if we can guide them this way. Like on this. And we'll push them off. Sienna, keep that part open. Or actually, no. Yeah, no. Block that off.
Israel Carter 3307 says, I finally added UW.
You got me added, bet. I'm almost out of metal. Shit. Okay, this hopefully sends them this way, which over here we will recycle.
Help me underscore switch 8433 says, hi Fortnite.
Hi Fortnite. I need some of these. Lizard. Place that there. This here. We'll alternate.
One of our drones has taken damage. We can't let the hulks destroy the drone. Head to the crash site.
Lizard.
Alright, bet. This just to guide them, that way they don't like fall forward. Obviously we have this blocked off, so hopefully the idea is that they walk around this way, walk up here. Here, we can honestly build them a path, that way they don't get upset, start breaking everything. Build them a path. Build them two paths to walk up. Shit, we'll even do 3. Screw it. I need metal. Shit. Desperately need metal. Do you guys have supply drops by chance? We got 3.5 minutes. Let me go break some cars. Dude, I can't believe this game's going free to play. That's so insane to think about. After so long. Like, this time last year was a completely different environment. And I know I've only picked up the game just recently, like, you know, 2025. Just starting 2025, late 2024. So I didn't play for like the last 4 or 5 years.
Says, do you think we will get a new map update and story update?
I think so. Personally, yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna make a video on the undercover buzz loadouts, because even though it doesn't work in ventures, right, just because the supply drop is bugged, for people that need materials in regular missions, right, I think we're gonna do like the next big farming loadout, and we're gonna do the method of, you know, 4 undercover buzzes with supply drop. Every 90 seconds you get, you know, like 12 traps that you can recycle, plus some, and materials. So if you need materials, you're good. I think I'm gonna make that video next.
Here they come.
Alright, please don't break.
Protect the shelter until the supply
It broke right away. Dang it.
bonus challenge is now available.
This is working. Let's build an observation deck. Oh no. Thank you. Those guys are working. Alright, bet. I love when builds like this work out. So satisfying. Storm's rotating. Where's it rotating to? This way? Ugh, look at those. They look like fleas.
Sienna Loves You says, the husks in the bottom are having a huge dance party.
That was crazy. There was so many disco balls. Look at that. A disco party. Oh my god, those grenades. Is the mini boss up?
Peter Mangelsdorf 5768 says, classic.
Classic. Stop chomping our bits. Come on. Alright, yeah, I don't think we get a mini boss. The metal. So satisfying. You just love to see it. You love to see it work out. All the new kids coming in when Save the World goes free to play are gonna know nothing about proper trapping. What are you bargaining at me for? This damn dog. GG's. GG's, guys.
Kitoziaa says, GGS.
Alright, let's see if I get the actual mission alerts this time. Or if it was a visual glitch.
Peter Mangelsdorf 5768 says, Bloodo top bill GG.
Blood Oath top build, what? Oh, for some reason it's not showing a check mark, but we've completed it. I don't know what's going on. Let's do retrieve the data. All right, let's check the queue. What do we got?
Who's next?
We got Dace Catuzia. Still got one more spot for someone to claim. Dace, there you are. And then Chromium.
Chromium VR says, I can go again.
Dace Catuzia. Sent Chromium an invite, right?
Landing site spotted. Nice find.
Site spotted already.
Coming up with gadgets to outsmart the storm. Well, that started an arms race.
Alright.
You know those rumors
Good spawn. Pretty wide and open. Let's clear this area out.
You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health. We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed by the storm, so you'll want to move quickly. We only have 20 minutes. Keep an eye on the storm's movement on your map. We've got a bonus in play.
Nice. I didn't see what storm it is, so let's just build out of metal. Hope for the best. Ugh, I hate when I do this. Fire bet. You guys want to help out, place your base, upgrade the build. What else can we do? Let's see, spawns. Is there a way up this way? They're gonna come this way. We'll block off this route. Force them top. Hopefully this actually does something. don't have much faith it will, but we'll see. Hopefully this guides them into those 2 narrow points, right? These 2 little access points. Alright, and then where else? What about behind us? Block this one off. And close this path off. Alright, so all that's left. Alright, we've got 2 bases. Let's do a couple drop traps. I think that's good enough. Bam, 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 just like this, because there's only 2 paths in. One right here. Maybe 2 right here. Do a tar pit, hopefully protect against from some smashers. And everything else we can just take care of with the minigun, I think. Appreciate you guys upgrading. Add another connection point.
Retrieve all of the data is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move. The balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Here, honestly, yeah, because there's only 2 points. We'll put one right there and one wall dart right there. And that should also take care of them.
Another file. File successfully retrieved.
We're so locked in right now. We're in such a flow state, I should say. How's this flinger doing?
Looking good.
Cow with the lizard.
Another file.
We're getting the heavy enemies now.
Sienna loves you says, I am going to go to sleep.
Good night, Sienna.
It was nice playing with y'all.
Nice playing with you
Good
too
night.
all the time. Good night. Take care. We'll see you next time.
Gal's head says, good night.
Any boss spawned right here. Oops.
Successfully retrieved.
All right.
Another file.
Jesus Christ. All right. I think.
I'm
Check
doing
this
a
out.
storm shield defense and I'm supposed to be power level 70 but I'm power level 60. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you should be fine. Honestly, if you have a base, right? Base will keep your structures alive, or you can run a soldier with a minigun. Also, use your defenders, right? Defenders, people sleep on them. I literally had no clue what defenders were whenever I did my storm shields. So, they help a lot. Honestly though, right? I think I'm gonna call it on Ventures. We're still gonna stay live if you wanna keep playing, right? If you wanna join. We have so many missions we need to do to get at just even the V-Bucks alone, right? If you want to hang with me and join for the V-Bucks missions and the Legendary Survivor missions, just keep joining the queue. Because I want to get these missions done. I want to get some more rest, right? Maybe take a nap or whatever. Maybe even record another video before we go live again tomorrow, aka technically today, at reset. And then we're gonna do more ventures. We'll be doing more ventures tomorrow, aka today. Sounds good. I think that's the plan.
Nice.
And honestly, do we have any 160s we need to do? We have a 140. We have a 140. If you want to be in a video, we could run all 4 undercover buzz, right? GG's by the way. If you want to be featured in a video, you can rock this next mission with me possibly.
Kitozi IAA says, GG.
GG. I just want to get a video on, we don't even have to do it while we're live. I can ask you guys in the Discord. I just want to get some footage on
Gal's head says,
4 people.
sorry I don't have undercover buzz.
You don't have undercover buzz. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. 4 people using undercover buzz.
Kitozi IAA says, wait, so what's the loadout for the supply drop stuff?
All you need is Katusia. All you need is undercover buzz, right? For her commander perk, which is decrease gadget cooldowns by 50%. And then you need supply drop, which this is what it's reducing by 50%. So instead of, what is it, like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, whatever, it's 90 seconds. So every 90 seconds, if you have 4 people rocking undercover buzz with supply drop, every 90 seconds, you get a shit ton of loot. That's the loadout. We're going to do this mission. We're going to start from the top. Work our way down. Legendary Survivor. Who wants to join? Or who's already in the queue? If you want to join, you can. If not, you can dip out. Don't feel obligated to stay. We got 2 people in here. We got Israel and Katusia. I'm gonna add a nickname to match your YouTube. And I see, did Dace join? Yeah, Dace. All right, yeah, Dace. Send me a join request. And Katuzi, are you wanting to hop in or no? I'll send you an invite. If you want to join, you can accept it.
Just gonna research buzz and LVL her up.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Hop in whenever you can. We'll load in. And then just join whenever. Also, what helps a lot, right? I'm not sure if my widget is blocking it, but if you see your commander level, or actually your home base level now, which is 310, which is the max, that helps a lot because whenever you go to your gadgets, that basically means your supply drop is max level, granting you the most resources, right? So you want to make sure your supply drop is also max. It's not required, but you know, if you want more resources, then it helps. Repair the shelter. Okay, what do we need for repair the shelter? I'm gonna run Stoneheart Farah because I'm gonna use vacuum tube bow.
WDC says, this will be my last mission then I'm going to sleep.
Good night. Ace. Yeah. It's pretty late / honestly early in the morning for me, however you want to consider it.
Good. You've reached the shelter.
Yeah, go get some sleep. We'll be live again tomorrow at reset. Hopefully we actually make it this time. We should.
Survivor shelter in this area has been destroyed. I've marked the last known location of
So if you want, hop in and
travel to the shelter.
hop in tomorrow at Shop Reset. Play some more adventures with us if that's something you're interested in.
Zerkazerk says, Constant, you are so cool.
I'm so cool. What's up, Zerk? You're cool. You're cooler, Zerk. How about that? How are you gonna top that?
Spaghetti
Alright.
Blue says, person Kirk was waving.
Been damaged pretty severely.
What's up? What's up, Spaghetti? Spaghetti Blue? That's a cool name.
But the life support modules have all been stolen.
Zerkazerk says, nah, you're the coolest.
I'm the coolest. Alright, let's get all hands on deck looking for these modules so we can find them.
Return the missing parts.
Shit, I think I just found 2. Nice.
Gal's head says, Constant is the coolest times 101 top that.
The coolest times 101. I don't think that's stoppable, man.
Zerkazer says, did you see there were 6 V-Buck missions today?
Dude, there's so fucking many, man. Let me show you my to-do list. This is our to-do list we've got going on. Right? This is everything we've done. This is everything we've done. This is everything we've got to do. Right? We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 V-Bucks missions. We're doing this mission right now. Yeah, there's so much to do. Such a good day for Save the World.
Spaghetti Blue says, the alerts today are crazy.
Yeah. Dude, they've been crazy the last 3 days. Like I said, we got Grenadier Ramirez, which is a mythic hero. Then we got
Zerkazer
Mega Base
says,
Kyle.
Holy grind Constant loudly crying face.
Then we got Mega Base Kyle, which is another mythic hero. And then today we got, not even to mention, yesterday we got like 10 legendary survivors too. Today we also have another 10 legendary survivors. And then on top of that, we hit the world record for the amount of V-Bucks missions. We've got 300 V-Bucks available, 6 missions today. On top of your daily quest, which makes it what? 400, right? Bro, that's insane. That is actually insane. Save the world on top, for real. It's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. You want to speak it into existence, right? We're gonna get updates. We're gonna get
Wait,
some
today was a record
something.
V-Buck alert day?
Yeah, today was. I think the previous record was 275. Maybe 250. Let me clarify. I know Fossil Southie posted it on Twitter. Somebody posted it actually. Maybe it was Archer. Oh shit. I guess I can't find it. Somebody posted it. But yeah, we beat the
Spaghetti Blue
record.
says, I saw a Reddit post. It was 265 6 years ago.
265. Okay. That sounds
Zerkazer says,
just about right.
Wait, that's W. I got to do all of them today.
Nice, man. You're a part of history. You're a part of history, big dog. 265 6 years ago is insane. 300 is insane. And that's not even including the daily. Imagine you had all 3 dailies, 300 plus 300, 600 V-Bucks in one day. Dude, I wonder what tomorrow's gonna look like. We've literally been on a roll. I wonder if they're doing this on purpose. Like, deliberately. Okay, let's upgrade. Repair the shelters are usually easy. There's usually not a lot of enemy spawns. My biggest concern is just making sure the block-offs work. Like right here. Let's block this off.
Spaghetti Blue says, 400 V-Bucks today is €8. What a day to be a founder.
€8. Facts,
Zerkazer
dude.
says,
Straight
okay,
money.
Well, just came to say hi. I have to go to bed because I have church in the morning. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, Zert. Hope you sleep well, man. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Happy Sunday. Alright. Have a good time at church. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Hopefully we'll see you check in our next live stream, man. See you around, big dog.
Spaghetti Blue says, GN man. Gal's head says, I'm betting we're gonna get 12 V-Buck missions next week.
Oh my god. Can we make a poly market on this or something? That's insane. 12. Imagine the hype.
Getty Blue says, that would be crazy.
I wonder if we're ever gonna break this record. If we're ever gonna have seven V-Bucks in one day.
New module installation has begun.
Frontline_rabbit says, good morning is 2 a.m. for me and happy Sunday.
What's up, Frontline Rabbit? Happy Sunday. Good morning. Good morning indeed. It's about to be 5 a.m. It's 4:40 in the morning for me. We've been live for
Hurry up if you want to use the scanner.
almost 3 hours. Almost 3
Chromium VR
hours.
says, BTW, does the Storm King's Wrath only have a bright core version?
No, I think you can make it Sunbeam. I recommend making a bright core though.
Gal's Head says, it's 5:41 a.m. for me.
5:41 a.m. Actually, disregard that. No, it is only bright core because explosive weapons. If you didn't know, only explosive weapons can go bright core. There's no Sunbeam for explosive weapons, right? Bright core pot shot, explosive weapon. What else? Bright core, ancient's launcher, explosive weapon. Bright core deatomizer. You get the gist, right? Yeah, I want to finish out
Getty
these
Blue
mission
says,
alerts.
1041 where I live.
1041. Nice. I want to finish out these mission alerts.
Chromium VR
So-
says, okay.
I can like take a nap or something. Hopefully get some footage. Maybe record another video.
Was wondering.
Short little video. And then get some rest for tonight. I don't want to miss a live stream. I know you guys are very understanding. Like, dude, you guys showed so much support in the Discord whenever I said that I didn't have the energy.
Says, buzz supply drop is fun, lol.
The supply drop. Dude, it's crazy, right? It's so insane. Imagine 4 people rocking this. We tried this earlier, and it was actually insane.
Module has been installed. The shelter is now strong.
Yeah.
Chromium VR says, also 1042 where I live.
Also 1040.
Module installation has begun. Looks like the hub's plans changed. They seem to know the final part is being installed.
Yeah, I would like to make the live stream whenever I project to go live. I don't want to miss it. I just think it's inconsiderate. I know, like, you guys probably don't see it that way. I do, right? But I know if I need to take a break that you guys wouldn't get pissed off. We're all here to have a good time. Have a good time, play some missions.
Anyways, Imago, so bye bye and thanks for the help.
For the hell. For the help. Good night, Chromium. We'll see you next time, bro. I'm glad we played a few missions tonight.
Here they come. Defend the shelter.
Nature Storm, huh? Yeah.
Gal's Head says, BYR at Chromium VR. But I'm in.
Oh, the salute, man. It's so beautiful. All this from one person. So imagine this times 4. I love when the weather goes foggy like this.
K2ZIAA
In
says,
the game, it's so
this
cool.
4X would be insane.
Dude, I'm telling you. Whoa! Whoa! That guy just demolished our block offs. So is this guy, huh? Oops. Meant to shoot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a little quick video, right? You know my videos are short and sweet, right? I try not to do anything fluffy. Get straight to the point. If you want in detail how everything works, there's other people that get very deep into the numbers and whatnot. I'm just showing you what works.
Lungprim5141 says, MSK.
MSK? Nah, not tonight. Not tonight, man. We'll be doing MSK next week. Check out my my streaming schedule, and you can see when we do it. If you want to hop into that live stream, we'll help you out. Just make sure you got your pre-quest done, so you can get a mythic. You can find our schedule by clicking on my profile picture, and then going to our post section. GG's. Very easy mission. If you get a trap durability survivor, let me know. Katuzia, that's insane. That is an insane amount of loot. Alright. You can take this one off the list. We just did this one. Next up, we got Twine 116. Gale bringing us up 210 points. Dude, that freaking 24-hour live stream is gonna go so fun. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Yes, sir. Line 116 is down here. This one. Ooh. We got a lead survivor and survivor. If anyone's wanting to join, let me know. We're just going down the list, basically. We're going down this list. Up next, we're going to do 116 Cat 4, 94
says, sure.
94 Ride the Lightning, 70 Ride the Lightning for the V-Bucks. V-Bucks. The missions are going to only get easier as we keep going, because they go down in level.
Spaghetti Blue says, face fuchsia wide eyes.
Face fuchsia wide eyes.
Gal's head says, I'll do 70.
You'll do 70? Bet.
We're headed your way. Make sure to collect any blue glow you see.
Spaghetti Blue says, maybe I'll do the alerts tonight.
Maybe you'll do the alerts tonight. Hey man, don't forget to do them. Don't forget to do them. They are You don't want to miss them. Don't want to miss today's alerts. Hop in right now if you want. But if you're busy or anything, that's fine. That's fine.
IAA says, had to put the mats into storage art here.
Alright, let's check out what we got. Well, what are we working with? What's zone? I don't think it said the zone. Shit. Or either I just missed it. We'll build with metal. You never go wrong with metal, right? Since we only got 3 in here, 3 of us, I'll go ahead and put on the defender. She'll help us out. Some 144 wall darts, if you know, you know. Alright, that's it. Let's start it. Speed run. What level is this? 116? Ah, yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Actually, shit, they're coming from both directions. Let's do some drop traps. At least upgrade these bottom walls. Couple drop traps on each side, so they don't sneak up on us. Oh, and their nature. Oh shit. If you could use your minigun to clear out these structures, so we can get a clear line of sight, that'd be nice. If you don't mind, whenever you can.
WDC says, well, I'm going to bed for tonight. He'll stop in for tomorrow's stream.
Good night, Dace. Appreciate you stopping in today. Had a lot of fun playing with you, man. We'll play with you literally any mission, big dog. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, we'll see you next time.
Have a good rest of the stream night.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna finish up our alerts, and then we're gonna call it.
Lungprim5141 says, I am a founder and power level 137. Did MSK 20 or more times and have 1 mythic? LOL.
Don't worry, man. I was a founder. I've been playing since 2018. Whenever I came back into Save the World after like years of not playing it. Like I had no idea what MSK was. I had no mythics. Dude, you should have seen my inventory. It was sad. It was sad.
Fail the rest.
Fail the rest. Well, we'll help you, man. Whenever it's MSK time, we always get our mythic Storm Kings done. If you want, you can go to our VODs. Go to click my profile picture, go to our playlist and you go to the Save the World livestream VODs, you can see on the thumbnail whenever we do Mythic Storm King, you can check out basically like how we run and how it goes if you want to get an idea on how we do things. Hop in here, man. We'll get you what you need. We're still searching for our final mythic for our collection book. Got all but one. Oh my god, I'm missing all my shots right now.
Spaghetti Blue says, I only ever played MSK for 2 copy of each weapon. The second ob is for the collection book.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to get our second copies. And we play it because, one, we're trying to get better at it. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm not able to solo it, but I've gotten very much better at it. I'm still rough around the edges.
I played in 2017, bought the standard Founders Pack, raged quit, and then started playing again during Chapter 5 Season 3 Rec LMAO.
And, you know, we play it because we want to help people out that don't have access to it,
says,
that don't have
right
friends
on.
or whatever. That don't have friends or whatever, or just aren't capable of doing it, or, you know, whatever, right? That's why we do it. Gal, yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I bought Save the World in 2018, and then I upgraded to the Ultimate Founders. I stopped playing in 2020-ish, right? Like, I barely played whenever I bought Founders because I didn't understand the game, so I kind of just didn't play it. And then my PlayStation got hacked, and I lost access to it because that's the only thing that I had linked to it was my PlayStation.
Spaghetti Blue says, I'd love to upgrade my Founder Pack on easy pace.
And then I finally got my PlayStation back like 6 years later. I started playing Fortnite, and I realized I had Saved the World. I tried it again because, you know, it looked different. It was very different from when I last played. When I last played, blasters were still just big blue husks or whatever. You know, you had your daily logins. Everything was different. I don't think Ventures was a thing. So I picked it back up. I had to learn everything, and I slowly fell in love with it. That's what got me playing again. I think I picked it up whenever the, what was it? Not whenever Lego was introduced, but
I started right on the first birthday of the game.
First birthday? Whenever,
Gal's head says,
what was it? It was whatever season. I think Chapter 2 Remix was, you know, popping off. Like, whatever the season was, whenever Snoop Dogg got a skin, Ice Spice, Eminem, like all three of them or whatever were the focus. I think that's whenever I picked it back up.
Snirk847 says, what do you think about Saving the World going to be free?
I love it, man. I'm all for it. You know, like, it was originally supposed to be free. That was the original plan. Hi, kitty. And it's just going to increase the player base. It's going to make it more fun. Hopefully it brings development to the game. Right, the player numbers are going to speak for themselves. Hopefully we see an increase to at least 50,000. At least, right? A consistent 50,000. I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Alright, let's take this one off our to-do list. We've got 2 more survivors. And then we'll do V-Bucks.
I've never seen that trick.
You've never seen that? My cat's on my desk right now. What did we get? Lead survivor. Not the best. Alright.
Sneer
Next up
847 says,
is-
you think that they will finish the story?
Man, that's a tough one. 116, hold on. Let me load into this. That's a good question, man. I think, this is my personal speculation, right? The way they brought back OG Battle Royale and kind of tied it into the story with, you know, regular Battle Royale, I think that was deliberate. And of course, with OG Battle Royale, right? Save the World played a pretty nice hand in that story, right? And everything. I think that
Spaghetti Blue says,
they're doing
that
it
would
on
be awesome,
purpose.
but the voice actors aren't the same.
Maybe, yeah. I think that they're trying to tie in the story all around. Battle Royale, maybe even Save the World. And, you know, OG. You know, the OG Battle Royale. And that would be cool, right? What I don't know what that means for Save the World. If we're gonna get, you know, more storylines, more quests, more zones, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see more quests, more zones, more anything about Save the World. I would love to see. But we don't know. Epic is doing their own thing.
Ugh, look at this freak show. You find the
We just gotta sit and wait, and that sucks. I want some sort of clarification, some sort of teaser, some sort of like, you know, I don't know, man, something.
challenge is now available.
All right, we got the blue glow. We just need to find the atlases. Category 4 is crazy. Hopefully we have all 3 floating. That'd be nice. Make it easy on us. This is a beautiful zone. What is this? What zone is this? Can I even see? Damn, I don't think I can.
Target not yet located.
Damn, where's this at?
Have they
Like,
buffed the rewards?
like buff the rewards? For what? What are we talking about specifically?
Target located.
We got 1, 2.
Atlas on the target.
We got 1 up here that we can block off easily.
In this case, we'll need to build up to place the Atlas laser.
And a floating one. Perfect. Hell yeah. We got a great spawn. If someone has a minigun, can you clear out these trees?
The rewards for completing the mission.
For the mission? Pretty much, yeah. Technically, it's a buff. Oh my god, I hate shielders. Piss me off for real. Did anyone bring a minigun? If not, that's fine. Bet. And then we'll block off this, so they shouldn't even target this one. And as long as there's no other way up or other like spawn up here.
Help me underscore switch 8433
We're
says,
good.
constant and.
Constant. I bet. We don't even have to protect this one. There's no way up. We only got these two, and we'll just build one massive one.
I made a swamp knight loadout so I can kill the husks by standing still and getting hit.
Add blue glow to the atlas.
Nice, that's cool.
Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
Snark847 says, I think if the high levels make the new players a drag, then many of them who retired in the 7th generation will think that they put the save.
Right. But our defender.
Spaghetti Blue says, WDM with 7th generation? Waldart says, yo.
Wall darts. Is this a real wall darts or is this the 144 wall darts? What's up, man? Alright, bet. Let's upgrade this and then we're good to start.
Spaghetti Blue says, OSU. Type of song I don't know.
OSU type of song?
Waldart says, I am Leo.
You are Leo. Leo Butchers?
Yeah. You know me.
Alright, we can start it. Damn, I need to get metal from my storage whenever we start the next mission.
That's enough blue glow.
I am indeed Leo.
You are indeed Leo. We don't need to lock that one off, I think. I don't think there's going to be spawns up there.
What help you doing? Spaghetti Blue says, looks like he's Leo.
Looks like he's Leo. We were doing ventures, but we finished that. Right now we're just doing the rest of our mission alerts. So the V-Bucks, legendary survivors, all that stuff. Shit.
Waldart says, I am going for legendaries.
Going for legendaries? Well. Oh shit. Well, we got a couple more legendaries left to
Spaghetti
do.
Blue says, damn, I hate Venture. Haven't played them in years.
You hate ventures?
Waldart says, damn.
Ventures is alright. We'll help you with it if you want people to play with. We get to level 50 every season.
Yeah, level 50.
I'm out of metal, so I need you guys
Spaghetti
to
Blue
help
says,
upgrade.
I played the first few seasons. Then I don't know, lost interest in them, PTW2 grinding.
Yeah, it is grindy.
Waldart says, why is my PS4 not working?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm out of metal. I need you guys to upgrade the metal if you guys have it, and repair it.
OMG 17k people on STW.
17,000 right now? Damn, at this hour? It's crazy. Who the hell placed these broadsides? Who plays these broadsides? That's insane. If you didn't know, broadsides should not be used by. Let's learning moment right here. Learning moment. Listen up, class. Broadsides need a wall to ricochet off of. That is their purpose. Their cannonballs ricochet, right?
Spaghetti Blue says, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
If you were gonna do something like this, broadsides are not the option. Wall darts would have been a way better option. So, just for future reference. Right, little learning lesson, right?
Ivan Franco says, free. Like for free 99?
Free 99. Guys, I need you guys to help repair, please. I need you guys to help repair, please. Somebody please help repair. Oh my god. My freaking defenders are getting destroyed. Somebody hasn't done their quest to get rid of chrome husks, by the way. Just saying. Somebody hasn't done their quest. Get out of here.
Spaghetti Blue says, 100% me.
This guy. How's this one getting destroyed? Flingers? What the hell? Oh my god. Yo, these chrome husks. Oh my god.
Peter Mangelsdorf 5768 says, whoa STW count already going up.
Somebody needs to do their quest to get rid of chrome husk. By the way.
Spaghetti Blue says, Might join BTW.
Might join bet.
30 seconds left to go.
So,
So I can do my dailies and alerts.
yeah, we've got a few left to do. No. I want to fail in the last 5 seconds, please. Jesus. GG's. That was the most rough mission we've done ever, I think.
GGS.
GG's. GG's indeed.
Kitoziaa says, well, that was something.
That was something for real. That was supposed to be an easy mission. There was a floating atlas. There was an atlas that they couldn't target. And we only had 2. Alright, we can take this one off our list. Up next we got Twin Peaks 94. And then we're moving on to our V-Bucks. I think we got 2 people in the queue. We got space for one
Walgard
more.
says, how you have that list?
It's on Fortnite TV. What was it? 116? Oh no, 94.
Spaghetti Blue says, out of curiosity, what graphics settings do you use?
I'll show you. Here.
Kitoziaa says, 94.
These are my graphic settings. All right, I think we got a full queue. Let's grab everyone.
Who's next?
What did we get?
Spaghetti
Is this
Blue
a
says,
survivor?
thanks, laughing face.
Yeah, it is. Huh. Defender, fire rate, health, reload speed. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Walgard says, I'll join after my mission.
Join after your mission. All right. Up next we got wall darts. Then we got Gal, Katuzia, Gal. Gal, are you Israel? No. Who's Gal? Which one's Gal? Right here. Gal. Tuzia. And then wall darts. How much?
Gal's head says, Gal's head.
How much time do you have left on your mission?
Walgard says, I'm starting to ride the lightning.
You're starting? So you want us to wait? Or are you saying
I'm doing the one we're in.
you're doing the one? Okay, cool.
LOL.
All right, cool. We'll get Israel
Spaghetti
in
Blue
here then.
says, oh no, I have to update.
Oh no, you gotta update. Rip.
Lars is standing by to gather storm intel, Commander. Let's launch that van.
Fill her up if you'd be so kind. I need to get back up in those clouds.
Damn it! I forgot to get
Your way.
metal.
Make sure to collect
Katuzia, can you or Gal, someone, can you send me invite? Grab some traps from our vault while we're out here. Oh no. Alright, let's get to it. We got traps, we got metal. Where's this van at? Give us a good spawn, please. That's what we need. We need a break.
Add blue glow to prepare for liftoff.
Waldart says, how do people as a soldier do 2000 plus crit to the horn?
War Cry. The War Cry ability grants you extra damage.
I use that.
Is your weapon upgraded? You have an upgraded
Why only
weapon?
do 1500?
Wafers, maybe?
I got Ice King. Waldart says, oh do you need 244?
I don't think you need it, but
144 per.
maybe. It might help. I'm sure that little bit of extra, you know, stats adds up, right?
I think I need my leader 144.
Possibly. That could be a reason why, right? Oh, what are you doing right here? Difficulty? We can start it. Why are we upgrading difficulty? Is this? Yeah, we're not adventurers. Alright, they're gonna come from this way. Can push these guys off.
Got a bonus in play.
Peter Manglesdorf 5768 says, well saved Onya.
We'll save, yeah. I'm glad somebody saw it. That was a crazy save, right? I thought I was gonna die. I'm glad someone saw it and appreciates it. Appreciate it. Let's craft some more bullets. We don't want to run out.
Waldart says, can we go any higher missions for my one?
Any higher missions? We these are the missions that we have left.
Can I see list?
Yeah. These are the missions we're doing. And then once we're done with these, we're going to finish the stream because I need to take a nap so I can get rest so I can go live tonight. Because my sleep schedule isn't the worst, but I'm having trouble. I'm having a little bit of trouble, right? I want to get rest so I'm able to stream whenever reset happens.
Peter Manglesdorf 5768 says, it was the SHT. Spaghetti Blue says, today is my day. I can earn 600 V-Buck.
Today is your day. Hell yeah.
Waldart says, I figured out the survivor thing.
What'd you figure out? What'd you do?
How to sort.
Oh, how to sort. Nice. Good way to keep track of everything, huh?
Now I get so much more boosts.
Really? Like you've got your squad set up pretty decently.
My tech is finished except for the mythic lead.
Nice. Yeah, just keep an eye out on Fortnite DB, man. There's been a lot of mythics going around, so there's a chance that there's a very high chance that you might get what you need in one of the mission alerts. Big smasher. Interesting. Easy missions. They're only going to get easier. I think, what, is this our last Legendary Survivor? This is. Nice. We're moving on to V-Bucks after this. Oh yeah, it's time to make some money. Some virtual money. I love being V-Bucks rich. G's. All right.
TIAA says, GG.
We'll take that one off of our list.
Gal's head says, I'm gonna hop off.
Gonna hop off. We'll see you later, Gal. Appreciate you hopping in. I'm happy to play some missions with you. Hopefully we'll see you next stream. Take care. Have a good night. Or good morning, good day, whatever time it is for you. Rid of that.
Peter Mangelsdorf 5768 says, GG guys.
GG's. And then we got Canny Valley 70. Cool, let's check this out. Canny Valley 70. Ooh, trapped ability. I saw it. I saw it flash by. Nice, that's 3 trapped abilities today. Damn. Oh yeah, favorite that. I've got all my trapped abilities favorited. I think. I try to. Just because they're the most valuable in my opinion. Alright. Canny Valley 70. Finally moving out of Twine into Canny. And what was it? Here. Another Ride the Lightning. Who's up in the queue? You guys can just send me a join request, honestly.
Who's next?
Spaghetti Blue. Are you online? No. There we go. Please. Is that you? That's Israel. Spaghetti, do we have you added? Send me a join request or a friend request.
I don't want to die!
All right, we need 4. There we go. Is that you?
Lars is standing by to gather storm intel, Commander. Let's launch that van.
Fill her up if you'd be so kind. I need to get back up in those clouds.
We're headed your way. Make sure to collect any blue glow you see.
Time to explore the map as we always do. We always find the objective last. Never fails.
Add blue glow to prepare for liftoff.
All right. Our bow's about to break. we got that one. I'll send them all the way around. Here, we'll send them down this way. Someone breaking my thing.
Nikan Krishna Prasad says, Bro PLS, why can't I get Battle Pass free rewards?
Why can't you get Battle Pass free rewards? Is it glitched?
Spaghetti Blue says, I have to finish a mission first.
Is your Battle Pass glitched by chance? Have you tried resetting your game?
Nikan Krishna Prasad says, I don't know.
Huh. I don't know. I haven't heard of that. I have not heard people having issues.
It says I have 7 rewards to claim, but I can't when I go there.
And you're sure it's in the Battle Pass and not in like the Lego Pass or some shit? Something like that. I don't know, man. It could just be a visual glitch. Possibly. There's a chance.
We've got a bonus in play.
There are 5 in the Ogg Pass, 1 in the Musical Pass and 1 in the Lego Pass, but when I got to each pass nothing pops up.
I don't know, brother. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why something would not be popping up. Other than it has to be a glitch.
Hold, you gift the Battle Pass.
Could I gift the Battle Pass? No.
V-Bucks or skins.
Gift V-Bucks or skins? No, I'm not gonna gift V-Bucks, Battle Pass, or skins.
There's 30 seconds left to go.
Dude, there's so many fucking mission alerts. So many. I'll check something really quick. Any bosses up? About to like two-shot him probably. There we go. Alright, I need to make a video on the new, or not new, but like the method of farming now with the supply drop changes. I need to make a video on the black drum, but that's not guaranteed, right? Because it could get patched this next update or when it goes free to play. So that's kind of like a gamble with it, right? What else do I need to make a video on? I wanted to make a video on the new venture season. Still waiting to hear from these guys. I've not heard anything. Hey. We'll be in touch, okay. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I'm trying to balance everything out. Spaghetti blue. So many traps. Are you farming right now, Katuzia? Like, are you farming the materials and whatnot?
Kituziaa says, yeah.
Yeah. I was low-key thinking about, like, not even... I don't know if it would even be enjoyable. But doing, like, a farming live stream where we get 4 players in a 160 with no time limit, right? So, like, fight the storm, and we just don't even bother with the objective. All using undercover buzz, all using the supply drop, and we just farm, right? For people that need materials and whatnot. Just host, like, farming lobbies. I wonder if anyone would show up to that. It wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be enjoyable, but I think it would be beneficial.
740 says, Elmo.
Elmo. Elmo's crazy. GG's.
Bonus challenge success. Good job, team.
All right, we have to get rid of this one, and now we got Canny.
Power level 101 now. Laughing face.
Nice job, Yapper. We got Canny Valley 64 retrieve the data. That's dude, keep going, man. Keep going as far as you can. .64 retrieve the data. Where are you at? Right here? Right there? Spaghetti blue, get in here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Arsis is online, huh?
I keep running out of Eyes of the Storms.
Eye of the Storm. I think that's our lowest one that we had too. Tuesday, I'll run Undercover Buzz with you so we can rock your supply drops together. Yapper, we'll get you in next mission.
Kabyung Shmina 855 says, anyone give me Batel pass please.
Alright, alright. Alright, what is this? Retrieve the data.
Landing site spotted. Nice find. Any attack
Form Yapper 740 says, I would gift but no money sorry my god.
want to build defenses around the balloon landing. You know who always coming up with gadgets to outsmart the storm? Well, that started an arms race. You know those rumors you've been hearing about an
Alright. Let's block this off.
storm that closes in on you, eventually swallowing you alive?
And if they're going to spawn from this direction, that's hella easy. Because we can just do exactly what we did last mission. Low key.
We need to retrieve the data as usual,
Hold on.
but this time we need to watch the storm. Exposure to the storm will hurt you a lot. You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep it.
Let's try this. I want to try something new. Let's block this off.
We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed by
And I want to
13
see if...
more levels until I max supply drop.
Nice. W. I'm going to see
Keep an eye on the storm's movement on your map.
if we can do this.
We've got a bonus in play.
Oh, I don't have any wall lights here. We'll do... Here we go. 1, 2. And then wall lights for the smashers. I want to see if this works. I hope it does. Alright, let's start it. Speed run this off.
The only way we're going to retrieve all of the data is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move. The balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, it's working. Spaghetti says, bruh.
Is there legendary survivors in Venture?
Not today, I think. Actually, no, there is today. I think there's 2.
File successfully retrieved.
I'm power level 6 in Venture time to grind.
Time to grind. Hey, if you want to hop in tonight when we go live, we'll go live at reset. We'll be doing ventures. Hop in tonight, we'll play some ventures.
Data's looking good.
We get you to at least power level what? Maybe 10? 10, 15, 20, however, depending how much you want to grind. You can definitely get to power level 50 before the new season if you grind. If you want to, right? Oh no. Dude, why did it jump? I did not press jump. Crazy.
I need a weapon voucher anyway, so it's a win-win.
Yeah. I already know Katuzia's typing something crazy right now.
Data's looking good.
Kitoziaa says, nah, I just had to recycle all the traps, lol.
That fills up your inventory quick. Like, look, I can get rid of that. Keep that. Man, we need bigger inventory space. Either bigger inventory space or bigger, like, what's it, quantity space. Like, if I want to hold 100,000 whatever material, they should let me. If I really wanted to grind that much, they should let me.
FormGapper740 says, I've been using the traps in missions because how much I have.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, if you get them, as you get them, Loki just like place them. But, you know, if you don't need the materials. But if you need them, obviously recycle them. Look at all that. Beautiful.
One of our drones has taken damage. We can't let the husks destroy the drone. Head to the crash site. Data's looking good.
Harvest Smasher. Here he is. Slowly chopping away our mission alerts. Today's such a freaking awesome day, first of all, but damn, there's so many. I never thought I would be like, there's too many missions alerts that are so good. That's crazy.
Another file.
Yesterday was peak, there was Mega Base Kyle and like 10 legendary survivors.
Facts. Dude, this is honestly crazy, right? Yesterday there was Mega Base Kyle, 10 legendary survivors. Today there's 10 legendary survivors and 6 V-Buck missions. Jesus. What's gonna happen tonight? Are we betting on another crazy night tonight, or do we think things are gonna calm down? Are things calming down? Gonna go back to normal, or are we gonna get another mythic? What if we get like 2 or 3
Monk
mythics?
says, you make me dizzy wait and you jump all over the place face with tongue.
I make you dizzy when I jump all over the place. My bad.
Retreat.
I get bored. I'm trying to do like, just like obstacles.
Watch an asterisk.
Watching.
Form Gepper 740 says, I think they're preparing us for something.
Or something like what? What do you think? Who is this? Oh my god. Almost got you. I didn't know you were a ninja.
Exotic Storm King.
Exotic Storm King? Hell yeah. Like a freaking raid? Multiple bosses? You face a giant titan and then you move on and then you face a giant freaking blaster, move on, and you face Exotic Storm King? That'd be sick.
Same as MSK, but you get exotics.
Exotics is crazy. Being the same would kind of be like though. I'd want them to switch it up. GG's, guys.
Perfection. You collected all of the files.
Prop be a power level
Nice.
160 zone.
160? Probably more. We got this one done. We're on our last 3. Oh man. Last 3. Final stretch. We've done all these. Damn, can't believe we've done all these. That's crazy. Go back to the game. Canny Valley 52, Category 2 Storm. I think Spaghetti? No, Yapper. Yeah, you were the one that was in the queue, right? You can send me a join request.
Who's next?
Then whoever else wants to hop in. Yeah, we got Yapper. Canny Valley. 52? Go. Yapper, and we got one more spot for one more person. Meow. There we go.
We're looking at a twofer here, people. 2 times the terror and 1 speed package.
Okay, category 2.
Let's find those targets. Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready.
Oh, awesome. Floating Atlas? Hell yeah.
In this case,
Hell yeah.
build up to place the atlas laser. Bonus challenge is now available. That's the last one. Nice one. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
What are we doing?
In case the base collapsed, it would still stand.
It shouldn't collapse. That giant platform, if flingers spawn, it just they can target those floors that is connected to it. So it's just giving them more places to target compared to what we got right now. They just gives one, and they just ignore that one for the most part. All right. Okay. Nice. Can someone grab 2 blue glow if you guys don't mind? Bring it over so we can start. Alright, we can start it. Who has triple glow?
That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander.
Okay. Bam, bam, bam. There's not many enemies spawning. Eight-minute mission is crazy. We got, what, 2 more after this one? Thank God. I would like to go take a nap. Rip. My bow broke. No. Gotta craft it. Man, I should have supercharged my vacuum bow. I didn't realize how freaking goated it was. I had 235. Got like nothing in my inventory. Come on. Mini boss? No mini boss, not yet. There he is. Oh no, where'd they break in? Somewhere. What is taking up so much space? Something's taking up a lot of space. These? I think after this, I'm gonna probably just kick back on my TV. I'm probably gonna play Save the World on my PlayStation for the first time in forever. Probably go into public lobbies and do something, I don't know. Or I might just take a nap. Take a nap the entire time. GG's. Mark this one off. Oh man, 2 more. 2 more. Ride the lightning. Another one of those. And then Stonewood. Retrieve the data. That one's going to be the easiest one. We can just AFK that with Thunder Thora. $50 Hell yeah. 8,400.
We
You
should
got
do a
2
no
more?
build in stone, just leave the objective wide open.
No build. Canny, what was it? 46. There. I'm gonna rock Thunder Thora. I'll rock Thunder Thora. I'll put. I'm gonna put it in front of like the spawn or something. Yeah, for Stonewood, like even in general, like I don't really place any builds that often. How many resources do we looking at? Yapper, send me a join request. You can just send me a join request, Yapper. All right, 155, 174, 35,000. Damn, we're not low, but we're lacking behind on Eye of the Storm. Gold, we're sitting pretty comfortably. Teammate XP boost. Upgrade llama tokens. Huh. Alright, let's get blue glow. Let's find this van.
Lars is standing by to gather storm intel, Commander. Let's launch that van.
Fill her up if you'd be so kind. I need to get back up in those clouds.
We're headed your way. Make sure to collect any blue glow you see. Add blue glow, prepare for liftoff.
Nice. On the van, it's this way. Nice. And let's start. Easy enough, right? These guys are pretty low level. Yeah, screw it. Let me pick up these traps. Place them. I don't need them, right? The hell? Get on out of here. All right, slowly inching way to the finish line. We made it. 6:20 in the morning. 6:20 in the morning for me. What time? Not what time. How long have we been live? We have officially been live 4 hours, 23 minutes. Damn. Can't believe it. Doesn't even feel like we've been live for 4 hours. Does not even feel like it. This looks like a Stonewood mission with all these random traps. Like, I remember my missions looking just like this. Whoa, what the hell? What was that? Yeah, we'll make it look like a Stonewood mission with broadsides facing nothing. This is peak mission trapping right here. You'd love to see it. If Save the World ever does do a battle pass, I think, oh, if Save the World does a battle pass, I'd love to do a giveaway. I'm sure people already probably would honestly automatically get it, because a lot of people are subscribed to the queue, but I'd be down to do a giveaway. You guys have helped me out so much, honestly. Super chats, liking the stream, commenting, super stickers, treat streams. I think it's my turn to owe it back to you guys. Just even though I do the live streams, right?
Spaghetti Blue says, I'm short on raindrops, only 975.
Damn, dude, yeah, you are short. The other week, I think earlier this week, we were doing 160s that each mission that we were completing was giving over 500 pure drops of rain each mission. GG's. Alright, we're on to our last one. Get rid of that. We made it. We've done all these missions. Crazy. Stonewood 19. That's the last one. Then we finally break free of our chains.
Why I'm finding PL90 on 140 zones.
Why are you finding power level 90 and 140? I don't know. It's a good question. Stonewood 19. Retrieve the data. Here we go. This one's gonna be an easy mission. That's exactly what I need. I need to sit back and brain rot for a minute.
Formed Yepper 740 says, I found a power level 10 in a PL 140 zone.
What the fuck? I haven't paid much attention to that, honestly. I need to do this automatically, even if it's just grabbing it and then recycling it for parts, right? Manuals, because manuals, I can use those to upgrade and supercharge. Hey, look, for this one, if I want to supercharge this, it's gonna take 500 manuals to upgrade. Like if I keep, if I forget to do it in like 3 missions, that's already that covers this cost right here. I need to remember. Shit, forgot to grab metal. We don't need metal. It's stonewood. We don't need metal where we're going. Sabrina Carpenter.
Could corrupt the data. You'll want to build defenses around the balloon's landing site. We need to retrieve the data as usual, but this time we need to watch the storm. Exposure to the storm will hurt you.
Come on, let us start it.
You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health. We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed by the storm, so you'll want to move quickly. We only have 20 minutes. Keep an eye on the storm's movement on your map.
Come on, let's get it going. There we go.
We've got a bonus in play.
Vote. 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 Boo. Look at these leaves. What's up, Bridgetoe? This is our last mission, by the way. This is the final mission we're running of the day.
Retrieve all of the
Just to let you know.
shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move. The balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Sunrise daycare, huh?
File successfully retrieved.
Interesting. Where's that supply drop at?
File successfully retrieved.
Ooh, actually, I did not want to pick that up. Now I gotta clear my inventory out of these low level. Whoa! These low level materials. Where's all this inventory space being taken from? Let's clear out some of our swords. Magnum 2 sword. We don't need those.
Data's looking good.
Do we need all this? Yeah, I'll keep it. We don't need this. Get rid of that.
Another file.
Clear out this foliage. Oh, the freaking chrome husks are throwing a fit. There we go. WWW, what the hell?
File successfully retrieved.
Why does it say www?
Data's looking good.
Nice.
Another file. File successfully retrieved. Data's looking good.
Oops, did not mean to place you.
Another file.
Sticker combat score. 2,000. What the hell?
File successfully retrieved. File successfully retrieved.
Last file. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We'll be back live tonight at Reset, at Daily Reset. Today was an eventful stream. We did do too much Avengers, which was funny enough because today was supposed to be Ventures, but it's whatever, right? It's fine. I don't think anybody's upset. Tonight we'll be focusing Ventures.
You collected some of the files.
Hop in the stream if you need help with Ventures. We'll help you get to level 50. We'll help you do the high level missions.
Good job. The data you collected
Shout out to you guys for real.
survivors and weak points in the storm.
I do apologize I didn't go live at Reset yesterday. Like I said, I was just feeling low energy. Feeling exhausted, lethargic. It was rough. Tonight, it's going to be a different story. I'm about to go take a nap. We're going to get energy. Thank you everyone that helped with the missions. I would love to go down the list and name everyone, but I don't want to forget someone and then have other people feel less important. So, you know who you are. You know who you are.
says, GGS.
GG's. That's it. 8,500 V-Bucks. Wow. Jesus. Let's check out the shop real quick, I guess. I don't think I checked it out today. Oh, Peek's in the shop. That's cool. Oh, Game of Thrones. Okay, cool. This is a cool emote. That's pretty sick. I might want to buy that later. I'll probably buy that later. I gotta think about it. There she goes. There she goes. Okay. Heat map. This is cool. That's a cool wrap. Oh, you shoot and it gets hot. Oh, that's cool. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's cool. I might want to buy that one too. Dog. We got dog in the shop. Puddle hopper? Traversal? Oh, that's cute. I'm buying that. That's cute. USO shield? Nice. Iron Man? This looks sick. I really don't watch Marvel that much. I was big into like, what was it, Phase 1 or whatever? Whatever the Avengers were. I was big into that, but I don't watch much now. Windmill floss. Lace, I like Lace. He's a pretty cool skin. Damn, we got a good shop. Jella? I like this skin too. It looks pretty cool. Damn. There's honestly a lot of good stuff in the shop. Yeah, some marquees. Lunch break. What is this? That's cool. Damn. So much stuff. No Save the World pack. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. We'll see you tonight. Thank you for watching. See you next time.